And welcome back. Hold on. Oh shit, I know where we are. Definitely need to get out of here. Cool. Hold on. Did we finish that mission? I can't remember what we did with it. Didn't I save? Saved after that, didn't I? I did not? Eh? I thought I saved after this. But apparently not. So we definitely did get one of the... I thought we got an artifact, a new planet coordinates, and also a new weapon system. But I have to go back to the station and check that out first. Emissary. Okay. Because the thing that we needed, right, for... we needed 10 iridium for the guild, and I thought I bought it somewhere. Apparently I have not. Straight to these guys. Yeah, I had this already. I must have not saved. Anyway, we need this. So if I buy plus 27% is not the best, but it's okay. So a lot of titanium that we can sell. I mean, maybe we actually want to sell some of this instead. Boom, and then we can buy this thing as well. And have another thing to get. Okay, we should not use any iridium because we want to use it for the guild. Okay, we have a new star system from her to about a white dwarf star. Oh yeah, this stuff comes through now. exactly anything for you. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, in this case. So I think I did basically, if I use this. Where do we go? This. The thing is, you want to have as much free space in front of these weapons as possible. So maybe this. And small wing. Yeah, we need more yttrium for this. And for this we need uranium, that's it. I also think we need another energy. Copper, aluminium. Motors. Engine MK2. 50 titanium, 27 gold. So the thrust is more than double from the MK1. So they're actually much better. In that case. The only thing, it doesn't actually tell you how much energy they use. But I assume we can use that one. That one there. Okay, we are very right-handed right now. This looks very heavy on this side, and there's nothing on this end. But that's okay. That is okay. I can you'd add heat profile. Yellow systems nominal moderate efficiency loss. So these are actually, these guys are bad. So in that case, we might want to actually move this down. So move this down. And then see this goes from orange to red. Much better. And probably want to do the same over on the other side. But we don't have enough aluminium. This weapon is not very good at the moment. But it's okay. Yeah, I would obviously really like to do the stuff on the other side as well, but can't right now. I mean, maybe. Where's the other star? Oh, there you go. But we're going to check out the guild first. All right, so let's see if we can buy some aluminium. I'm going to say some silver here, because these guys like silver. Oh, I can't sell silver directly. Oh, that's annoying. It is annoying. But I can buy aluminium, of course. Oops. So you can go 300 probably. You can also just type the number in, which would make it easier. Alright. Okay, they found no reference about the Goria. Anything to the Locoans, this is the snake people. No, anything on the Brogidar, which I think is the one we paid for best viewers. Man, these guys are quick. Paid 3 gold to protection. Self-sufficient. Anything on the Emir? That's where we paid 10 copper. The Emir were the dominant species of the imperial military. Since the empire had no military rivals, it's hard to evaluate their strength. CXTA. Primarily logistics. The Devout. Religious awakening. Okay. They became increasingly fanatic over time, but were surprisingly unconcerned with orthodoxy. And Viskamuk, maybe. As a reminder, the Universal Translator generates identifiers for proper nouns based on context and so forth. Looking at the underlying language metrics, it's challenging even for a casino expert. So just some folklore about him. Cool. Yeah, we're pretty one-sided at the moment. That's okay. Okay, so at best, can't go another weapon at the moment. We can do a basic connector though. So if we go, hold on, no, go this. I'll probably do another mini battery. Oh, that is the maximum size at the moment. Where does it say that? Oh, here. Oh, we got some research. Okay, so it doesn't change. But I cannot do the Explorer bitch, and I would need 3 Etherine. Whatever that is. It's probably expensive. Increase the max size of our holds by an additional 10 hexes. Okay. Yep, there you go. Okay, so we can do now. So the connector is there. Let's build a bulkhead. And this is now orange, where it was red before. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, to get even, we probably need an MK2 here, and then another of these. But I think the next thing we actually want to do is get this. So Etherine 3. Cool. I think we're strong enough for now. Still quite one-sided, but that's all right. Let's go. Think. Just because it's a laser station, too strong. Yeah, let's just go here because there's so much to explore here at the moment. We obviously have this thing there too, but let's just do this. And we need a guild trader. There you go. Hello, Mr. Guild Trader. Purchase a code. Excellent. It's always a pleasure to get a new trade partner. You're not permitted to freely travel within the zone and conduct peaceful commerce. We have many answers. We called it the Imperial Trade Guild. We were there under the impression the Imperium no longer exists. Since the fall, we have been forced to restrict our area of operations and so on. I'd like to trade with you. Oh, I can sell artifacts now. And they give me iridium for it. That is interesting. Whoa, 56 and 102. Do I still need these? If they're analyzed, I don't need them anymore, right? So I can probably... Like, I don't think there's anything I can do with them. Do I still need these for later? Let's check. Because I'm not completely sure. Yep, I don't think I'm the only one. Okay, so apparently the only thing that you need to keep are the jetsmen. Floating devices you found in space. Not sure what that is. But saying that, okay, in this case, let's sell some stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Is this the jetsman? Sure. Okay, so that gives us a chance to buy this remnant scroll. Sounds good. Or we could buy 3 of the ETH. Yeah. Okay. Remnant language, okay. New mission added to the log. The guildmaster said they expect a shipment of new artifacts soon. So I can sell this thing now again? Okay, they can give us information about things for iridium. Information about the devout. This new, more aggressive sect wishes to take a more proactive approach to revealing the paradise. They have aggressively started seeking out artifacts. Become more aggressive. You must sell access to our trade region to any faction that has not significant instigated hostiles against another guild member. The devout may be wrong in their beliefs, but they are no fools. What about the Urmir? They're formerly enforcers. For security reasons, they can't tell anything about us. Okay. Now I can sell this. I can sell this. Buy 3 of this. Fly back and purchase the other bridge, right? But yeah, we can start flying around here. Boom. Alright, let's see. Shipyard. Safe design. Best scout. Let's wait. One second. Okay. Explorer bridge. Explorer class vessels can be up to 40 hexes. No, we can be 55 now. HP 45. HP 15. Okay, so this is obviously much better. Hold on. What's that green sign there? So Scout Bridge, Survey Lander, Rocket, half deflector, half deflector, half deflector. I just like the design, right? So if I go here, something like this. Anyway, I must a bit. Survey Lander. Okay, so it's different here. We do this research, large bulkheads. Cat double. A lot more HP, that's for sure. Tronium. Let's see if we can do this. can't do another one. Unfortunate. But I guess we can do some fixed guns. Not. Okay. Can't do one of these, unfortunate. Can I do another? What about actors reactor 2? Chiral light. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough weapons at the moment. I definitely need some engines here. Eh? Let's go into orange and to red now. Okay. Small wing. Nope. No wings. I really need some more weapons here. I don't know how good these weapons are, to be honest. So how much does that do? Doesn't say. More powerful than a plasma turret with a fixed axis of fire. Yeah, okay. And how powerful is it? So plasma is 15. This is 6.39 at the moment. I mean, we could. It's not the most beautiful right now. But what we need is. Okay. It's red, not good. So if I put this out. This is red now. If I do this. Okay, looks weird as hell, but it's what it is. 50. Decreases the performance penalty of damage modules. Allows construction of larger void surfaces components for faster deep space travel. Substantially increase the range of our tractor beams. I get a new thing. That's not new. Thought I could research something as it is. Havoc modules create a temporary perimeter of explosive birds around our vessel. Oh yes, okay, so this is like flak. But we might want to go for the fixed guns target assist. Just because. Cool. Now. The nature of fixed gun makes targeting harder. When a potential target is close to in range, I'll enable the fire tracers, which will highlight when it hit is probable. So, I mean, I can. So, fixed gun's smart. What does that mean? Very smart. Plasma cannons are still manual. But I hope that smart means that it fires automatically. That ship is probably completely stupid. It's quite slowish. Feel like yeah, we need some MK2 engines. Oh, some iridium. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like you have to upgrade you guys first, so you get something every time. So then you can do the upgrade of the ship later, when you give your crew points, basically. Oh. Trader has gone missing. They want us to pay for it. for the location. Okay, we do that. Go. There's that location. Ooh, that's far away. But it is a portal. Moderate-sized colony. Visit the administrative offices. What is going on with this colony? Like many, we are survivors of the survivors of the fallen empire. We would like to be more self-sufficient in food production, but the imperial flora makes it difficult. What's imperial flora? Everything here was carefully cultivated. The imperial flora is engineered, beautifully hardy and useless. So they basically have to import everything. Why are the emirs so concerned about proselytizing? Oh, the emir have lost several lucrative contracts to the devout. And the devout even have emir converts. Okay, go to the public markets. Smelly appliance and suction device. Let's have some iridium. Let's return. Okay, so that's a trader. We can always come back. Somewhere, I bet somewhere a life form has figured out how to process imperial flora. If we found some, we might be able to help the Aquarian colony. Let's write that down. To find someone that can process imperial flora. No, my light is flickering. My light is completely off, and that one is too bright. Hold on one sec. I might need to grab a new light bulb tomorrow. It's intense. Let's go with this. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go with this. Okay, that makes it okay, I think. It's quite dark. Where the heck am I? That looks beautiful. Very beautiful. Pretty phenomenon, but only illuminating in the most literal sense. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to basically turn off the lights, like the normal light for the room, because it was flickering, and then the other light I use here behind the computer is too bright. So I had to turn that down a bit, just getting around and around. So I think that is, better. It's actually also nicer for my eyes, to be honest, this way. Another World of the Fallen Empire. But just some ruins to walk through, nothing much else. Yeah, I have a feeling we're a bit slower, so we need the MK2 engines for sure. Second Legion, we have a CXDA hauler. Oh, the fixed guns are secondary weapons. Oh, okay, so on free I can shoot them, but on smart I couldn't do it. So I assume that. Oops. I assume that they automatically shoot on smart. There's some lava on this, which we can analyze, or we fail. But we still get some iridium. Yeah. So before we go on this flinger, we want to head over here as well. They have further interest in your lance. What do you need? We have now lost several deep haulers on several routes. The guild is claiming they have seen no evidence of aggression. I'd like the relaxation to investigate where the attacks have most recently occurred. If you can bring evidence to the guild that these are deliberate attacks in their domain, we will split the compensation with you evenly. 5% is not enough. We'll investigate. Most of the attacks have occurred in the nebula at the periphery of guild space. Okay. Somewhere here? I don't know where that is. Oh, there. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like we need to get quicker because we're much heavier now. Even though I have one more engine, we just need because the MK2 engine is more than double as strong. It's like 2.5 compared to 95. So the MK2 is definitely worth it. There's a wormhole. We didn't really get much things other than iridium, so I don't think we can upgrade anything. Craft a stone pyramid and a massive sterile structure of the fallen empire looming over it. The pyramid is slightly less empty. There's some debris. We can repair something, but minus 5% is not that good. So we need come back, more engineering, repair. What is that? What Point portal. There's a makeshift antenna. Okay. That would lead somewhere again. Similar to this, which led here, I believe. There. Shh. This is very far away. Just some second legion in this area. This planet only has a south magnetic pole. There's 2 flingers here. Okay. So we might just go these 3, then through there. We have to come back anyway for this flinger. Oh, these planets are so close to each other. That's insane. Copper. Greenhouse X1. Looks like there was a collapse of a system from the environment which became toxic. I just leave this planet for now, so we know to come back. Second Legion. So just the usual suspects here. 3 planets and then a further flinger. Which might lead there. So how do we get there? Oops. To go there manually? Maybe. This hydrogen harvester was abandoned when its anticore started to fail. It definitely gets some salvage, but the more we take, the harder it will get. Start with Etherine then. Okay. That's it. I would have thought we could take more. Okay, I misunderstood that, to be honest. I thought we can try each time, but there's a chance that we fail. I mean, maybe we did fail. So I possibly should have started with a higher chance, I guess. Okay. It's okay. We're going to be kind to ourselves. some neutronium from a meteorite. Many planets. Some wreckage. And some other area that we could identify. Some chirolite. Now that is very good, because we don't have much of that. There's a CXTA hauler. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be another flinger, but there's a gate. I want to say you probably want to have the fixed guns actually close to each other. Or actually not, because then they cover more... Oh, there's an emissary. They cover more space, I guess. Whoa. Guys. So I actually have to catch them when they are open. Otherwise they just fly around. It's insane. Like, it would be probably very difficult to follow them. Especially with how slow we are. Some dry canyons. Bloody copper. Are we at 70 of 80? Okay. I want to say this is where we have to go. Stalker. What were the stalkers? Were this the what are they called? The Coens, like the 1T basically, the snake people. Oh. Okay, they're just repeating a series of 16 ones, or maybe trues. Since it doesn't have so much to go on. Very pleasant 1112 as well. Okay. Okay. Nobody knows. So sometimes when there's no anomaly, they still give you research points for just, you know, finding out something about this planet and whatnot. Let's see what happens here. Oh, these stalkers are the guys that are attacking them. Lol, they have like cloaking technology. Okay. Help me, you guys. God, I don't have any weapon. There's so many of them. Oh, lol. There's so many. Let's try this guy. These guys are crazy. Thank you. There's another one. So we have 3 left. There's a small one up here somewhere. There's the big one. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, we got the proof. Okay, so I could technically head off. Destroy the scout. So I still want to figure out, what does the smart thing do? No, I don't like the fixed ones as I expected. Okay, I don't know. I still don't understand what the smart do. Yeah, I still don't understand what the smart does. Anyway, I don't like the fixed guns. Anyway, I don't like them at all. Oh, there's 2 ships again. It's 3 ships? Easy. There's another one. Alright, nice. That's one gone. It's a destroyer? That sounds crazy. Okay, so basically only the destroyer is left, right? Now the destroyer is usually the biggest ship. So after Suya we go with that one. Oh, they are getting reinforcements, and why would they not? Why would they not? Okay, that ship is actually damaged heavily. Nice. One Aetherine now, that is worth it, I think. So I think there should be only the one destroyer left now, right? Can take that one on. Okay, it's up there. Is he fleeing? Ja, mach ich gleich. Well, luckily we are faster than this one. Okay, that should be that. So probably head back here, do this first, and then come back for the other one. But now that we destroyed a few, maybe we want to go back and see if we can upgrade a bit. So I think with the smart for the fix, that basically just means it doesn't fire unless there's someone in front of us, but you still have to hit space. So it's not as bad as I thought, but it's still quite bad. I just like the plasma weapons more, that's all. There you go. Oh my god. What? Alright, let's see if we can talk to these guys. And they're giving us the reward, or if we have to go somewhere else for this. What do you say? Okay, yes, you've come under attack, I know that. That's why I'm here and I helped you already. Yep, I already helped you. We have found clear evidence that these attacks happen in guild space. Accordingly, CXTA should force them to act. So maybe I need to talk to a guild representative rather than CXTA guys. I think these are fixed guns, I'm pretty sure. Because they're bigger and only go straight. Good explanation. There's a guild trader. So let's see what he has to say. This telemetry box prove that the cloak chips are attacking the CXTA in your territory. We'll investigate further. We will dispatch a guildmaster's 2nd Legion division to the area. Oh, we have some artifacts that we can buy from them. I need 17. What do I need these for? Okay, but that's done. So am I going to have another chat with the CXDA at the next possibility? So the good thing is I can probably, just click that and it would work for the autopilot. So that is very cool. Oh, I haven't scanned this yet. Ooh, it's 46 silver. Not bad. More guild space. There's some ore that we can try to extract. Oh, minus 0%. We still get 25 aluminium. I wonder how much you got in 100%. That is crazy. Okay, we want to go. Oh, there's another star there. Trader, big ring. Oh, big ring there. That is the station there. There's a station there. Gas, yeah, the squid people. We have to negotiate on their behalf. More biomed needed and more observation needed. And then we have the derelict that we had to go back to. I thought it was this one, but when we went there yesterday, there was nothing to be had. We need to find someone that can process imperial flora. We need more engineering here. Oh. And yeah, this one down there. Oh, it's a gate, so we can just jump there straight up. Guild Supply Depot. Depot. Oh, the gates, yeah. Then let's go to the top first. Our support crew is 46 out of 50. Oh, because we have the Explorer class now. The export crew is higher. And yeah, we get damaged by this thing there. The star. Hello, guild people. Okay, so again, a planet hundreds of years ago, it was a big metropolis or similar, but now it is nothing. Okay, we're just gonna head back quickly. See if we can upgrade anything. Still feel like we're not that strong. The fixed guns are meh. I mean, they're secondary weapons, but to be honest, I'd rather have missiles. Just feels better. Lieutenant Milton. Our resources arrived, of course. We get resources all the time. And another set of coordinates, though. Which are where? Oh, they're not too far away from there, actually. Okay. Anyway, how much research? 230. That's not too many. Energy weapons. Oh, we would need yttrium, which we haven't gotten at all. Propulsion engine MK2. Is definitely something that we want. That looks sad. Sad. I have scanners somewhere. I mean, I could probably, instead of a battery, have a reactor somewhere. Yeah, I need yttrium. I mean, I've nearly done most of the things for the plasma. Oh, this is good for our heat thing. this as well. Okay, we got an engine MK2 now. Congratulations. Okay, we got more coordinates from them. Is that one there? Okay. Well, I want to say let's check out this one first. I will be back in a minute. Just gotta bring something away. Okay. Yeah, 3 gold. Okay, 3 planets so far with nothing. Now that looks very interesting here. Without influence. The planet's industries have recently been redirected towards large-scale mass production of some unknown equipment, presumably military. Okay, so there's a big population on there. 10 uranium, nice. What that means is we need another 2 for a missile launcher. So if we find a trader, as I said, I'd rather have the missiles than the fixed guns, to be honest. Okay, where do we want to go next? Maybe here. Just because I think there might be not too much going on here. Aluminium. Derelict. We're able to recover something. Repeat, the Pure Hive do not need our protection, nor will they sell protection. Business not good in this region. Repeat. Gold. I might go out of fire. Another stripped vessel. Flank attackers and cover Guildmaster's retreat. Concentration fire on the faster ships. To any future recovery team, demand at least thrice payment for future jobs in this region. Deposit in advance. Okay. We have here Devout Derelict. Okay, I went auto so I don't have to shoot everything and the ship does it for me. I think like the autopilot and the auto gun are really cool ideas. I don't know if I have to take the auto weapon off so that he doesn't fire at the derelict. Into the devotion, we travel with fear to learn the true secrets of the sacred artifacts within deep seas beyond. Okay. Okay, so obviously she's saying they were not fighting each other, but rather someone else. Oh shit, Sherlock. But yeah, someone that can take out all three of them. Probably. Don't know if we have to come back later. Might not be strong enough. Okay. So there's two other flingers. Some titanium. Probably result of a battle in orbit. So we have two flingers. Okay. Small tribe of furry bipeds. The nearby ruins have been mostly cleaned of resources, but they are willing to help us search. I doubt this is an attempt to deceive us. They are familiar enough with spacefaring civilizations to know that attempting to rob them can't be profitable. So we can hire them for 1 platinum and it gives us an extra 20%. Well, absolutely. I rolled really bad. Like most of my rolls are below 50. Let's go again. You know what I mean? It's again below 50. There you go, finally. 112%, so that gives us lots of stuff. Someone's injured. Okay, that's it. No more resources. This is the first time someone's been injured, though. Two biomes. And two weird, not intelligent creatures or things in the biomes. What do we have here? Karum. Trading vessel. We have, oh, they look like, what's that, ants. We have no record of your species, federation, or culture. This is therefore a first meeting and you do not know our customs. Allow me to explain. Under exclusive control of the pure hive. You do not need pollution from your belief system, whether it's be religious, free trade, quest for knowledge, or some sort of mutual defense baloney. From experience, we have learned that simple words fail to convey our sincerity. To avoid this misunderstanding, we have adopted a new communication protocol. We will destroy your ship and defragment of it near the mysterious space circlet. We do not wish to conflict with you, but are more than capable of defending ourselves. All intruders say something of the sort, yet none remain here. Okay, goodbye. These guys have very fast ships. Alright then, let's try the other Linger. I hope they are not following me, but it doesn't look like that. Okay, the deep hive, no, pure hive, sorry. Gas dwarf. Are they asking us if we bring the exchanger? There's some confusion. We're investigating missing trade gate shop. The ship was here 2 cycles ago. I think they said they were some kind of trade group. These are traders, some decent computer systems for old mining laser. Will you sell us a computer system? If you bring us a decent exchanger, I've given you the system of 5 crystals of beryllium. Now that is very good. What exchanger? The heat exchanger. It's 170 degrees down there. I assumed you didn't care about this us dying part, but I thought the harvest more part would get your attention. Okay. So we need an exchanger. Heat exchanger. Okay, so in that case, let's head back to the station. Oh, not back to the station. What's our crew? 79. So close. Let's go. There. There's an emissary here as well. Emissaries are everywhere. It's always the same. Nah. Heavy gunner. What race is this? Okay, my guy's fully recovered. Outpost. Helium-like balloons on this planet. Oh. Okay. I think I can take this outpost. Can, but I'm not quite sure what race that is actually. There's a life pod. My dung on for the shop. The star's radiation fried our armor and hole in our hell home. Okay. Let's see where this leads us. Nebula. Upgrading these guys. Big one. An unstable late stage red giant. Now with lots of radiation. Red guard. An artifact. There is a Red Guard base. Now we don't know what the Red Guard are. They didn't talk to us at all. Feel. This ramen is derelict is composed of an unknown nigh destructible material. Indestructible material. The material repairs its own structure when damaged. Along the route they find a few resources. Eventually they find an opening what is presumably the bridge. And the captain's chair. Telonian pilot interface. And a second station. There's a reference in one of the Fallen Empire records of kings riding on the heads of brass giants who steered invincible chariots. Awesome. I mean, that's insane, right? Whatever that was, I guess. I think I want to go back here now. Why the heck can't I go there? That's way quicker. isn't it? I thought that going there would be way quicker. Maybe I was wrong. Because in that case, we can probably actually go back here. Is there a ship here? Only the traders. Oh, saying that, we should talk to them. Oh no, we already did. Oh no, we haven't. 10 golds. Thank you very much. I didn't want to actually go there. So good thing is, even if it's on auto, you can still fire yourself. Okay, don't have anything for them yet. Let's head here. Trader station. Still not good enough. Trader. Oh, we need to find something that can process imperial flora. Thingies there. We have to act on their behalf. The station. Ring structure. Okay, let's see here. Ooh. We just changed the trajectory of that gate. To somewhere where we haven't been before. Very cool. If you're not attentive, right, you don't actually read or check what happens. I think you miss so many things. Beautiful planet. Some titanium. An enormous cruiser has been sitting here. It's powered. A group of scaly bipeds come towards us. This vessel was one of many groups of refugees to flee the post-Empire conflict. They are now concerned that with the fling directed here, it's only a matter of time before the Locoan, devoured or others seize the vessel. We would offer you the gold from our defunct engines and let you examine our ship system if you would promise to redirect the flinger back away from our refuge. Absolutely. will do so. We do so straight away. I should have flown there as well. Oh, too late now. We can go there later on. Cool. Collector. So these guys are the snake people, right? We don't want you to. Xenoculture still -5. Does the difficulty go up? Very well. You may tell them their quotas are reduced by 20%. Whoa, fantastic. Tell them now. We got an artifact from them. Fantastic. Okay, so let's head back to this planet, do that, and then the bloody derelict. Exchange derelict monitor. I need to check where that is. Okay, so the station is not where I thought it would be. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Here? Then this can go. Where the heck are you going? Okay, let's see if we can find something. Someone's injured, but we get some iridium. There's still 8 structures. Neutronium. Atrium. Okay, we're rolling good, we're rolling good. Yep, shouldn't have said anything. All of them are injured. I think. Yes. So what we want to do is now head back. Delete. Delete. All right, they see Arctics, blah blah. They want to now trade with us, or we can buy artifacts. There's 9. It's expensive. Yeah, I'm not sure because obviously you want to. I need the gold for what am I needing gold for? The engine MK2, definitely. And 27 makes exactly 54. I mean, I could sell some stuff like this, and then we can buy a few. So even with the stuff, we don't necessarily get the answer. Like if we find something, we don't necessarily get anything straight away, but our crew might need some time to analyze everything. Oh, I mean, should we go back to guild space first and it's guild space, right? So we can sell some. Guild trader. Oops. It's here. Oh, we need someone to find process imperial flora. Oh. Okay, so I can sell this. We still don't have enough of this. Crazy. Go to the station. Milton, more resources. Thank you very much. With the cargo ships that seem like improved raiders. It's the same but different. It looks like it was manufactured in a similar facility as the factory you discovered, but with a more advanced design. Okay. He's interested in the remnant wreck we found. And that the brass pillar we found may be a fragment related to the wreck. More objects, finding more objects like this is priority. So the brass pillar. The object we can buy for 107 iridium with the guild is also brass something. So, did I keep the brass? Yeah. So I can't see sell any of these. Good. Speeding and repairs by 7%. It's not bad. This is new. Increase the fire rate of our plasma turrets. Yep. Try that. Havoc, of course, missiles. Oh, the missiles can dephase. That is insane. Insane. Okay, shipyard. Plasma Explorer. Would need 2 titanium and 2 chirolite. That is actually not too bad. 2 titanium and 2 chirolite. You get that? Oops. Okay, found a ship. They couldn't tell us much new, which we didn't already know. What do you know about the Imperial Trade Guild? They scarcely venture outside of a handful of sectors and are pricey. Last Thessalonian, it's a myth. Couldn't tell as much. 2. Oh my god, I completely forgot what we need. 2 titanium, 2 chirolite, right? I hope that was correct. Because if not. Let's see here. Oh, it was correct, sorry. Alright, so what do we have at the moment? So we have a lot of broken up shit. So we have 5 engines, an engine MK2, 2 plasma, 2, yeah, that's just bullshit. 3 mini reactors, mini battery. What do we have here? A plasma MK1. 4 plasma MK2. Now that is amazing. That doubles our plasmas already. 2 batteries. 5 reactors. Scanner, survey lander, small wing, some engines. Obviously improve all of that stuff. Just gonna leave the weapons as is. Oh, bloody hell. Used all titanium. But I want some missile launchers for sure. I mean, we're still stronger than before, even without the missile launchers. Triple bulkhead. Oh my god. No titanium left. That's the thing. I mean, I have enough gold as well. Just no titanium. I mean. Increase the plasma guys because that's what we're using most. Let's make us more defensive. Not sure if I have enough. If I will have a problem with energy. So what do I need here? Chirolite. And so I need titanium for the missiles. I wanted them. For the propulsion, also titanium. Saying that I have enough silver now to go back to the. Let's see. If you want to buy some titanium now. This is for that. I mean, we could. Hold on, let's save. Could give that station a go. Are you asking which one? I mean, that one. Oh shit. Just do it again. I mean, it's a bit cheesy, but what do you do? What do you do? I mean, obviously, you normally you would come back later, but nah. Crew looks good. Hopefully, most of them look good. Oh, no, we need the battles. We need the battle thingy. But yeah, I think getting there. There you go. Using lens. Another pyramid. Okay, we're going to try to recover some data. There's an audio. The rumors are true. Our last academy has fallen to the devout. There's danger that they will obtain the portal code from those who remain behind. We must be prepared for evacuation. Low-cone space is nearby, but they would surely sell us our turners into slaves. The Nimion will. So deep in the void we must go, but our time will come again. And then we're going to search the debris. Awesome. They find something that could not be removed. A com part. Leading through the whole pyramid, which turned out to be an antenna. Emissary. Then light. That is that it? Dun, dun, dun. That's emissary. That is not what I was looking. that it? Maybe. Can't remember. Nope, nothing happens either. Okay. Is it this one? No, I don't think that's it. Don't think that's it. Hold on. Let's just look at the mission. On the derelict monitoring station. Oh, searching for logs in our logs for Tau Neutrino. Okay. Should have done. I mean, should have read this earlier, shouldn't I? Tau Neutrino. Minus 353 by 921. Minus 353 by 9. That's right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, am I? Aren't I? Minus 353 by 9. Minus 353 by 9. 2, 1. So somewhere here? I think that's it. Right? Minus 353 by 92. Yep, that should be it. That is possibly the furthest away from what I think where it was actually. It basically could not be further away at all. But such is life. Such is life. Oh, we still haven't gone there because we can't go this way. Okay, we could probably head over and try and destroy the station there at some point. Should be quite good now. I actually haven't fought yet with that new ship, so... we don't have the missiles yet, but we'll have 4 Mk2 plasma guns and 1 Mk1. So, yeah, that should be a lot. I mean, let's give these guys a try, right? Yep, much stronger. Sure. Much stronger. Definitely. So that means we can head over there afterwards. Monitoring station. We are finally there. Yeah, that is absolutely not where I thought it would be. Got it. Mark the location on the map. Okay, well, let's hit here first. So we can head here, destroy the station, do the one planet, and then head from there over here. That is a bit shorter, actually. Then head over there, then do these 2. Good to go. Yeah, I remember finding that monitoring station, but that is not... It's a different spot, basically, than the actual derelict that we found. But let's save, just in case. Cathedral. So you can destroy the specific modules, right? So we destroyed the laser. Oh, awesome. An Empire-era lander sits in the dusty old ruins of primitive settlements. Hasn't been complex life here in centuries, if not longer. They get some textbooks, a strange visor connected to a databank. We can try to recalibrate the device. It's a neural trainer. Okay. There's a single-use training program installed, Wilderness Survival. I don't know who my person is. Kepler? One biomed for Kepler. I mean, it doesn't really matter because Kepler. Awesome. Because I wanted to give everyone 1 in each anyway, if possible. So this gives us adaptation recovery speed by 10%. And a 10% chance of preventing crew from being critically injured. But otherwise we should have given it to him. Because this is the least useful. Okay. Should I just James Weir is the one. Oh, I think because he's the one that is operating it, he can't be the one that is. Okay. Shouldn't have. Okay. Anyway. That was not the best idea, but okay. Yes, we do this again. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's a different... There's something different each time. Wow. I didn't realize that there was something different each time. This was the first time I found a planet where you... or an anomaly where you get actually to upgrade your crew. This was the first time, so it seems these anomalies are not... I mean, it's loaded 2 times. They're not the same each time, so if this happens again and we get something where we get to upgrade the crew, just keep it. Just keep it. Because upgrade points are basically the rarest commodity that we have. Now, that is very, very unfortunate. Can't do anything about it. For next time. Derelict vessel radiation levels are quite elevated. We can shortly investigate. It's the Marie Curie Celeste. It's one in my head. Okay. Because of the radiation. No. So it looks like the logs from this vessel were erased. But we couldn't figure out why there was radiation to begin with, and could only stay for a short amount of time. Find the start point. Okay. How would we know where the start point is? Okay, so this is a planet, I think. There's something below the water's surface. And structure, of course. The structure has been processing tau neutrino signals collected from various monitoring stations. The data is being used to measure the statistical difference between background neutrinos and those generated by chirolite in reactors. The most recent one. We can now research deep detection, which may aid in detecting ships outside normal sensor range. Awesome. That actually might help a lot. There is enemies, and one of them it's called the Elite. They're all called Elite. Elite, no good. Oh, it's the bloody Devout. You have earned the attention of the Devout Monads. Go. Yes, I don't like you guys either. Oh my god. Nice. We are getting there. I already destroyed one of his lasers, so there's only one left. That is the second laser. That's about signal data bank. Cool. Let's head back. Just see if we can research the thing which we just got. I was hoping the trader's here, but it doesn't look like it. But there's red guard enemies. Deep search, that's the one. And we might just do... This is the last thing I can do at the moment for the plasma weapons, which is obviously really good. The last thing for the tractors, fixed guns, fuck you. We should probably research the Havoc next, just so we can actually build it. Advanced void surfaces. Cool. We get 60 titanium. Oh, awesome. These buckets are insane. So I can do a triple bulkhead actually. That do. Is it better than 2-in-1? Because the 2-in-1 is 50 HP. Whereas this one's only 45. Okay. Would need Chirolite for this reactor. What are these things? Also stabilizer. Okay. Large wing. Okay. Let's do a big engine though. Probably not enough titanium. Correct. Double deflector. Ooh. That's insane. Deflector. These are really good. But I need titanium for all of this stuff. So, front deflector. I mean, we have 5 reactors, right? It's shitload. Yeah. I think we're good for now. We could do some crew quarters at some point. But we also need titanium for that. Oh. In that case, let's just destroy these guys. You see how the left one is stronger. Man, these ships are insanely strong. Wanna nice. That actually might have given us enough titanium again. Or another MK2. Oh. No. But it was lucky the Loic station was nearby. Of course. Some more. Oops. Boom. 2 MK2s. And I think I'm happy with that at the moment. Picked up 2 MK2 engines. And then we'll probably need a... I had looked at how much better the energy is. Anyway, I'm gonna go there. So that's gonna take a moment. I think we can also head to the guild guys and grab that brass thing that they have. Okay, so this is the guys like squids. This is more engineer repair. Need something to find that process of pure flora. Can go there. Trader. And that's a trade as well. Oh, space is big. Oh shit. But when we jump there, right? So was that here? Lots of enemies there. That's crazy. I think the battle stations is really helpful. 120. This is now blanketed in a smothering ochre fog consisting of numerous organic molecules. What triggered the anomaly reading was a survey instrument labeled station 9440. Okay. What do we have here? Devout, of course. These fuckers are everywhere. There's an artificial pool here, and at the bottom of the clear water is a large stone slab covered in writing. In 50 years, this entire world will be just a slush, thanks to xenoform guild tech. It's roughly 3 centuries old. Awesome. That is funny. And these guys are quite stronger than me at the moment. But we've done some fair damage to this guy. think his lasers are destroyed. Come on, die. Finally. That is one laser. That should do. We now have analyzed enough laser components to research our own modules. Awesome. We can research the laser. So either laser or missiles. We'll probably have to decide. In the first game, I did like the missiles more, just because the laser at range didn't do much. You have to go short, and I'd rather go long-range attacks. That makes sense. So probably missiles. Boom. What is he shooting at? What? Okay. Seems like a bug. Oh my god. The heck is this? This is basically an autonomous drive system with a navigation system and data bank. But it died. Okay, I would have never found that, but it seems like someone launched a lot of these. No. I have to go here. Nope. But they are very cheap to do some research for some reason. We need to find a heat exchanger. Of course. So we definitely want to go back to the guild people first, and then we also have these guys here. Right. Guild space is this one here. Think. I didn't have the thing on. No, I did. I did. No? Weird. Okay, but that means we have sort of done that. We haven't been there in a while as well. Hold on. Oh, I only have 12 gold. Okay. I don't assume I have enough for him either. Plasma cohesion adapter. Definitely not. But that sounds like something for our plasma weapons. Okay. Okay. Do I want to sell all the iridium? Can 0.02 is like nothing. Only sell a few. Yes. Yes, we have a few left. But I assume I can't sell it back because we need that. Yeah. Let's see here. Gonna try 7 plus 5 minus 2. That should do it, right? Okay, they give us random numbers. And I assume they activated the bloody portal. That alien pagan. Your vessel was detected near the source of a heretic signal. Reveal the location. Oh, these have the sign as well. we met before? Perhaps you're confusing me with another emir who has yet to see the truth. Soon we will all be as one in the fold of the devout. They are devout people. Oh, that means fighting. Yeah. Took a lot of energy. You guys were just watching. Our contracts permits us to take on other contracts that are not in conflict with our primary. Perhaps you wanted to hire us to fight these devout emir within guild space. Isn't it already your job to protect the guild space? Neither you nor the devout are full guild members, but transit code bearers. We must refer private disputes to the trade guild. How much? Sounds like you want us to pay yours to solve your problem. Seems to be your problem too. Fair enough. How much? The absolute minimum we could be hired for to counter the devout within guild space 100 units of copper. You might be interested. Would you be willing to hire us to provide support? Yes. We will pay you 120 units of copper immediately upon execution of the initial contract. So we pay them 100 and then we get 120. Now that is an excellent trade. Fantastic. And this only came up because one of our crew has a high enough Xeno culture to notice it. So if you don't notice it, it probably doesn't happen. You just pay the 100 copper. Very cool. Where are we? Oof, far away. Kernen. What is a Kernen? Hello, Kernen people. Greetings, smooth and unfamiliar creature. You are in Kernen space. Explain your presence. Hey, they look like wood creatures from the Witcher universe. Can't remember the names, the bad ones. We are from Starcom, peaceful. We have recently learned from our agents that our rivals in Nimion may have sent a spy into our territory to probe for weaknesses. Perhaps the timing of your arrival is coincidental? I assure you we are not spies. Unlike the Nimion, we do not attack without good reason. If you give us no cause to believe you are spies, we shall treat you peacefully. Are you familiar with the devout? Of course. The academics turned inquisitors of the Empire were the first cracks in the foundations. Our mind is too strong for their superstitions. Your questions reveal much about you. Your species must have only just reached the stars recently, not to know this common history. Why do you hate the Nimion? They claim to pursue peaceful shared space, but in a shared space they maneuver strategically to control vital resources. Then they threaten these resources unless their cohabitants acquiesce to their demands. We are interested in learning more about the remnants. What can you tell us about them? They are the remaining artifacts of the great fallen empire. What was this fallen empire? For eons, the Empire kept peace within the civilized regions. Their technologies were like sorcery to the young worlds. Then the Empire fell for reasons that are mysterious as their artifacts. Now its former vassals fight over its remains. Okay. There's two flingers here. We can harvest some copper here. This is plus 30, so let's bloody do that. 13 plus 30 is 43%. Okay, nothing of interest, just an unusual region of two unusual regions, basically. Oh, the Nemeon are right here. Didn't think that they would come so quickly. Your species and ship markings are unfamiliar to us. They look like lion people. Explain your intentions. Peaceful words may belie sinister intent. What is your disposition towards the Kiernan herd? It is clear that they are not positively towards the Kiernan herd. We have met them but remain neutral in your conflict. An understandable position if true, but the Kiernan have used neutral agents before with nefarious intentions. Perhaps you could do us a favor. We have lost contact with one of our diplomatic vessels and its escort. We are reluctant to mobilize the full fleet to search as we suspect the Kiernan are looking for a pretext to attack. We'll see what we can do, but make no promises. The last log we received from them was purchasing supplies from Guild Trader. Why do you hate the Kiernan? Since the Empire fell, the Kiernan have sought to exploit the power vacuum. First they claim to protect weak territories, then those protected territories become their own, and so they expand, pushing against our borders unless they are well defended. Now accidents become their causes to make threats. Both races say the same thing about each other. So we don't know which one is true. Imperial Flora Blight. Sounds like something that could do the thing that we're looking for. But yeah, both races say the same thing, so it will be difficult to find out which one is the correct. There were monitoring stations on this planet, and we were able to capture a creature. Flotsam spotted. Jetsam Flotsam usually shows signs of fragment damage from hull collapse. It's mag sealed. We have to blast it open to see what's inside. Go. We need some more information on Fallen Empire flora. Okay. So we're not quite there yet, but we're close. Very close. Some Nemean space here. And then we need to talk to a guild trader for the Nemeans. I mean, at the moment, just from race-wise, right? So these are... The others looked evil. The lions obviously don't look evil, which is complete bias and bullshit. But that's how we function, eh? Yeah, so they both say the same. You don't know which one is the right one, which one is the wrong one. Wrong or right, it doesn't exist either way. Okay, let's head here. So we can also jump back to ask the guild people about the Nimian ship. This was the Ant people's base. They need the heat exchanger. True. Oh, for the heat exchanger we can probably go up here, because this is a refinery trader. That definitely makes sense. What are we attacking? What kind of trader is this? Glide trader. I think you should probably go back to the traders from time to time to see what they have. They might have new stuff to trade. So these are the MK2. There's some radiation on this one, with civilization being able to go back in about 2.5 million years. Elite frigate sounds like fucking devout. These guys are just rocking up everywhere. There was a physical object here, but someone came and removed it. Or a gang of robot vacuum just escaped, okay. But it seems like this was a fallen empire planet. Why is there so many? Holy moly. There's a comet. Oh, I couldn't get it? That is crazy. Crimson Comet. There's a Progidar. Not helping. Come on. Finally. Took for fucking ever. Shield matrix. Finally. So we can grab some shields, possibly. Awesome. Our range by now is so good. Should be it, right? Boom! Fantastic. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a max. Like, is it worth going over 10? What is that? That looks very cool, by the way. I mean, yeah, these planets and, you know, the stars as well, just looks beautiful. So at the moment I'm trusting the blind people more, but that is based on absolutely nothing. So could go either way, realistically. So we have more Kiernan here. So the Nimian had two systems, I guess. Multiple anomalies. We're going to search. Just as they're about to abort, Ensign Kepler makes an interesting comment. There are slight variations in the background EM radiation, except they seem to be correspondent to invisible lines on the planet's surface, which they jokingly call ley lines. Hilarious. There's a CXTA hauler. These guys are bloody everywhere. Okay, so they only have. So this is Kenan space, this is Kenan space, and then this is Nimion space. So really not that much, which is cool. I mean, even guild space, right? Guild space is just that. And this is the snake people. Then we have the ant people down here. So yeah, it's a bit split up, which is cool. Which makes it a bit easier for sure. So could probably write down here, then Imion. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted to do here is right. Nope, that is still not what I wanted. Meine Güte. Guild space. Snake people. No Coens. And people. Okay, so where are we heading? Heading to guild space. Oh, we use that gate to get here in the first place. Okay, we need to talk to a guild guy. Or it even activates it. That's amazing. The second legion is now friendly. Amazing. There's a guild trader. The Nimian have asked us to investigate a missing vessel. Do you know anything about it? Can you disclose that one of our vessels detected a brief Nimian distress speaking and reasoning where? Near a random gateway. It's near just to Iridium. Of course, here you go. We're interested in learning more about Imperial flora. That's all. Let's see if you have any artifacts. No. Oh, we can sell artifacts. Fantastic. But that also means... Yep. Can I conduct the research necessary to modify the blight in the lab? I need to conduct research for that. Let's conduct the research. But let's talk to the Alithia first. Come here. Nope, can't talk to you. Operations, Commander you. I've signed a limited alliance with the Gloria. That is not bad. We'll provide them with redacted logs from the relaxation. They will continue to provide information. They've also given us a loan of some resources for upgrades to be repaid at a future date. Thank you. Awesome. That's all for now. Lieutenant Milton. Resources, of course. Okay. Shipyard, no. Research. We have to research that new thing. There's lasers. Imperial Blight. That's it. Okay, we can now go back and do that. So let's research lasers just to have it. Although I'm not going to use it. Also Havoc. guns now. Can give ourselves a bit more energy production. Batteries 2 is actually not bad either. We've done everything on the bloody plasma guns. Increase repair by 10%. Now that is helpful. Cargo. Okay. Let's see, can we actually do anything? Plasma Explorer, Plasma Cruiser. We need the cruiser. Oh, that's the next. That's the next thing. Okay. Havoc. That's basically like flak. I mean, I'm not sure yet about the Havoc, to be honest. The good thing in the first game was the Havoc, this was automatic shooting, whereas the Plasma, it wasn't possible. So, but because it's auto shooting at the moment, you know, you can take asteroids, missiles, and also the small fighters down with your plasma gun. So you don't really need Havoc. Particularly effective against missiles, drones, and other unarmored targets. Because the plasma does it for you, I don't think you actually need that. I guess it's good to have it as an option. But yeah, I don't think we need it right now. But finally, some bloody missile launches. Saying that, can we put some missile launches here? What does that do to the plasma weapons? It's getting red. Let's just put that here, kind of. No, doesn't work that way. Shit. We need 2 uranium to have a second missile. Oh, that's a plasma. Am I stupid? Eh. Oh, oh my god. Right. But this is not go. Hmm. So that the only thing that's different now is so we can take this away. And okay, we don't have enough titanium now. But second missile launcher would be nice. Saying that, we might be able to trade this here. Brother. Complexity filter. Yes, let's buy it. So we need 2 uranium. That should be it. It's not too bad. But we can grab, so this can go, this right there. Awesome. This is probably also better than these guys. Double deflector, hold on. Double deflector, HP 30, 38%. This has 3 hexes, but that's definitely better. 50, so we can probably do something like this. Yep. Nah, let's keep it for now like this. Because this is still green then instead. You really want to space it out actually, which is very annoying at some point. But I think we're good. No, 140. So we're going to increase some. Let's do this defaced missiles. That sounds amazing. Cool. Oops. Okay, so we want to head to what's going on here. Oh yes, we've done what we wanted to do there, and we can go back. Boom, delete. have the team deliver the new life form. It's a wonderful development. Our feud situation has relied too heavily on traders who often could demand unreasonable prices. Awesome. We will incentive merchants to give the relaxation favorable pricing. Imperial container. Buy that. Oh, so these just went all up. Yep. That went quite up, actually. In this case, alright, so we wanna maybe head here to see if these guys know anything about a heat exchanger. Ship systems, missiles, normal. Plasma cannons are auto fire. How many missiles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they have nothing about a heat exchanger. The blue sphere, we had a green one and an orange one. Okay, let's head to the other trader because we haven't been there for forever. Yeah, I guess I want to have some more energy. Two, three, four, six. Six is not a lot for like 2 missile batteries. It seems very low. Oh. They also don't know anything about heat exchangers. Let's head there to see if there's anything new there. Import anything from this. And then afterwards we can go there. Creating colony. Awesome. We found an item on here actually. And there was also a comet. Oh, I think I had this comet already, right? It says Ringworld investigation complete. For the planet. Anomalies detected. Okay. That should cover that. So we might just go quickly back to there. And see if they have any updates. No. Okay. So just increasing the missiles. Where are we going? No one seems to know anything about heat exchanger. That is unfortunate. I mean, I have talked to. Spicy. Okay, so we're trying to find out what happened to the Nimion ship. Okay, false positive. Oh, it's incomplete. There's a diplomat though. Readings from the vessel. They can see it has taken some damage and Horn the Hole allows direct access to the bridge. There's a dead pilot. Let's look for survivors. No crew. An escape pod is missing. Examine the ship or the pilot. It seems that some chemical interrupted the neurotransmitters that regulated breathing. Cause of death, poison. The logs appear to have been purged. But they forgot about outgoing messages. First payment package and prior sample are received, transmitting the promised data now. This data looks like plans for future Nimion fleet maneuvers. If accurate, this is highly sensitive military information. Okay. So whoever gets this will have a chance to fight the Nimion highly accurately. Okay, but we'll use the telemetry data to find something. Inside a cave. Inside we find the gaunt Nimion surrounded by a disorganized array of crates and survivor equipment. I'm diplomat Anasa Jari of the Nimion. Who are you? What happened to the ship? We were on a goodwill mission to try and improve relations with the Kirinans when they attacked us. Something's not adding up. The Nimion didn't mention any goodwill mission. Yeah. Have asked the diplomat about the data you recovered from the com buffer. com buffer, I think I registered our flight plan with the cannon so they would know when to expect us. That must be what you saw. That's not what we saw. Let's look through the supplies. He has a lot of gold with him. And she's also attempting to bribe us. Accuse them of lying. She confesses eventually. An unknown agent had been blackmailing her for years with information that would ruin her and her powerful family. She had been paying them off, but they demanded one last payment along with some sensitive information. After delivering the information, they were attacked. She begs you not to reveal this to the Nimion. She didn't know that the data was military secrets. The penalty for treason is execution. My family is highly placed in the Nimian government. If you could omit some details in your account, you would make many friends. We'll consider it. And that looks like bloody devout. They always come in so large groups. Which is really annoying. You know, there's always so many of them. It's just crazy. Oh. But with the missiles, this is now going much quicker. It's still a hard fight, but definitely going better. Finally. Okay, so should we tell about this or not? Can now research nanite efficiency. What that is. This is a key component from construction fighter drones. I didn't do fighter drones in the first game like at all, so I'm thinking of plasma missiles and fighter drones for this game and leave the Havoc completely out and also the lasers and don't do anything there at all. And I think that sounds cool to me. because we have a really good range, and the fighters would just assist in that. The problem in the first game was every time a fighter was destroyed, I never used it, but resources were needed to create a new one, and I just thought that you probably use a shitload of resources for that. This was just that they created a planet, trees there that functioned as a survey thing, something like that. This is a double star system. Okay. A double star system. Sounds cool. I would have expected some research, so we probably have to go a bit closer to get that. Let's fly straight through. Oh, nothing? Okay then. Okay then. Saying that, want to head back. More flotsam spotted ahead. These containers make me a little concerned about what kind of science experiments the devout are up to. No shit. Okay, after this though, I think we're probably good to go. Heat exchanger, still don't know. Might want to talk to maybe the snake people. I haven't talked to them in a while. Done that. Alright, so I'm inclined to not say anything about it. I just want to check what happens. Okay, can't really find something. I mean, look, she sold her people out. And if she has blackmail in the first place, that means she can be blackmailed again. I'm going to give them a full account. But okay, they just told us that the Kiernan have learned of a lab researching remnant artifacts. In regards to the Star Lancer and the remnant artifacts. But these guys give us S-Mark True, favorite trade partner. Remnant device. Let's fucking buy it. Wait, so now they want me to help them. Conflict has been imminent between us and Nimion. We wish to avoid a full war, but the distrust we have for them is mutual. We have entreated with their ships to no effect. We suspect the military does not want peace and our offers do not reach the higher echelons. You may have more success. If you present our treaty offer at their homeworld, war may be averted. Where's their homeworld? We don't know, but we have obtained the coordinate equation of a gateway their trade ship use. We'll try our best. That is quite far away, actually. What are you doing? Dun dun dun. So probably want to finish this first before we head over there. Fortified structure. We go inside. The lowest level is chaos. From what remains, the team guesses this was some kind of research facility. And we find a quantum container. Container is empty, but is in itself a marvel of engineering. When closed, nothing could escape, not even information. Opening the container permanently compromised the seal. Okay. So we'll check with the hauler. gold. The Nimians are friends. Okay, we can try and collect some uranium. 5, wow. Can we try after returning to station or advancement? Come back later. Or uranium. It's a big ass ice planet. Looks very cool. Just some platinum. So one Nimion Guardian. That sounds like this could be the home planet. It's a green one as well. So it sounds very likely. I hope that these guys didn't trick us. And there is a possibility of having this done in peace. But yeah, you can already see with advanced. Okay, we are escorted to a diplomatic sector and are meeting an Indian representative. What can we do for you? Oh no. The Nimian delegate examines the treaty briefly. This appears to be a little different from their previous office. Demands worlds we have held for centuries and concedes nothing in return. And there's energy reading coming from us. Fucking tree. Fucking... tricked us. We apologize for our deception, but defeat of a great evil may justify many sins. No. We will not be your ally. If you truly were deceived, prove it by helping us dispatch the cannon from our space. That is something the agents would truly not do. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like them using us, so I will definitely help them. We will help you. So how do we do this? Oh, we just have to defeat the ships in this system. There's one more. We are burning a lot. Okay, that's one laser. That's the second laser. I have the feeling I can't destroy the ship. It's insane. Oh my god, they just keep getting reinforcements all the time. That is very annoying. Die. Finally. That was not a lot of stuff. Okay. We have yet to re-earn our trust. The Canaan still have a significant force nearby. Do? Where? Where? Thought there was everyone. The Nimion have asked us to help defeat the Canaan ships occupying the systems near their homeworld. Systems. Okay, let's go through each system. No. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Oh, there's one ship. Ship. 2. Lancer and a cruiser. The scout. The carrier. Fantastic. Us to research new technology in the laser weapon branch. I don't really have that too much. One laser gone. Second laser gone. Man, this is taking forever. Well done. It's clear that you were deceived by the kin and not their writing agent. The bulk of our fleet was on deep space maneuvers out of recall range. They must have known this from the trader's information. Now they will pay. The Senate has approved the transfer of sensitive military technology in hopes that will aid you in your fight against the Kinnan. Fission warhead. Can now research the fission missile variant. Okay. Okay, well, what do we do now? Okay. No one knows? Nobody knows. In this case... The boiling of the Nemean War has been a two-faced knife. Demand for our service within the effect region has increased exponentially, but with both Nemean and Kernan take great offense at our deliveries to the other, we lose many ships this way. Now sometimes we have delivery to a Kinnan world and nobody is there to sign for it. Okay. I wanted to check. Can I find some of these snake people here? Yep. Nope, they know nothing either. Okay, am I just gonna head back quickly? Technically I should basically stop for the night as well, but yeah. Trader. Have to come back. Squid-like people. Let's see if we can talk to Wiskamung. What is he shooting at? Shield controller, shield projector, fighter power cell, plasmacation adapter. Nope. Thank you, but no. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. Fission missiles allows switching to more powerful fission warheads. Fission warheads consume uranium, have a slower production time and fewer per launcher, but are significantly more powerful. They consume uranium. Okay. There was something else that was new, right? This one. Improves the amount of repair from nanite superfluid drops by 50%. Souls. Tractor beam is all done. Green stuff all done. Red stuff. Reactors. Milton. Commander. You have entered us into some sort of defense alliance with the Nimion. Strictly speaking, there are a lot of protocols being broken here, but making allies in the space is a practical necessity. Pro tempore consult. Negotiate treaties of limited scope for crises. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nope. Okay then. So probably get rid of that, plus my MK2. Armor. Propulsion. Energy. Large battery. What are we missing here? 2 Chirolites. Okay, we need some Chirolite for this stuff, for the upgraded reactor. Do you know about the cannon? What do you know about the Nimion? Okay, didn't tell us much. Okay, so we need some fucking Chirolite. Chirolite is expensive. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so reactor go, reactor go. Reactor go, reactor go. Oh, I don't have enough titanium. Sell me titanium, brother. Yep. Okay, because there's a big gap there, which we don't want. Oh, that ship looks... The Lithia looks better than our ship now. Yeah, they look stronger than us. Oh, can't have everything, I guess. Okay, so we have 2 MK2 reactors, medium battery. Could do another medium battery. But for that, the scanner has to go somewhere else. Boom. Reactor 2, medium battery, reactor 2, medium battery. Awesome. Plasma, plasma. We have 5 plasma now. Don't have the crew quarters yet. Need more titanium. These is actually probably helpful as well. But I think that looks good for now. Boom. We have here network of 1200 meter structures punctuate the surface of this planet. It might be possible to trick one of these towers to tell all of them to shut down. They may have countermeasures. Okay, we can come back and have a look at the station. So this somewhat primitive station has a super shield. Okay, we have to shut it down. See what we can do. 6%. Or I assume advancement means the crew person goes up. Like their skill goes up. Why is it? I mean, my rolls are crazy. It's crazy bad. But plus 15, right? Oh, there you go. Finally. Station is uninhabited, although it may have previously had a small crew. Most of it is scientific. But we learned a lot about the shield controller. So. We don't even have shield yet. I mean, once we figured out shield technology, obviously, yeah, no shit. So this is a research that allows us to increase shield, which gives us a new research on shield, but we don't even have the normal shields yet. So we need the normal shields first. I mean, I've destroyed so many ships with shields. There was a cataclysm on this planet. And this looks insane. This looks so cool. I mean, it looks basically like a torch. But it's a planet. It's a remnant artifact. It appears to be influencing the star's fusion somehow. This is the Starlands. It appears to share some design attributes with the stabilizer Starcom used to hold the wormhole open. There's no visible access point. Okay. Well, the only thing that I haven't done yet further is below. It's down here. Crew. So with this one, we have to come back once the thing is upgraded, leveled up again. Still haven't found anyone that gives a heat exchanger. Okay, Dr. Rama. They have removed the Kirimdor device. Cool. And it gave us some coordinates. Awesome. Okay. Dr. Mima's request to investigate the sea feed was right, but she was wrong to ignore my orders and try to inject her priorities above mine. It's an important discovery. There's a connection between the star lens, as she calls it, and polyhedral artifacts and the wormhole. So we now have to find out how to operate it. Okay. Okay. I don't have shields yet, which I assume is this thing. Or the green thing. Okay, we can now. Okay, so we can now create things that do exhaust. Scanner MK1. Hold on. Scanner. There's a sensor. There's a scanner MK1. There's no MK2 here. Anyway. Reinforced vent. Awesome. Cool. Which will mean this looks insane. Okay, where's this new thing? It's right there. Well. Do we want to go to the ant people? Maybe later. Right, so a lot of Kirimdor ships. Yep. cruiser and an outpost. Okay, let's get rid of the cruiser first. Oh, it's a baby station. Or not. I have the feeling we're missing kind of like a thing to upgrade the plasma weapons in damage. Like we upgraded range and how quick they go, but not damage, I don't think. Well, it's MK1, MK2, I guess. What makes the damage higher? Yeah, that was stupid of me. Yes, we could check out the what are they called? The ant people. But let's see. We'll see bloody charges. There's a cannon ship that crashed and a corpse. They have telepathy-like communication. It's fucking mines. These mines leading me somewhere. Doesn't look like it. But the background looks cool. And it's much better than dark space because you can't fucking see anything. Oh. Did it just destroy something? That I shouldn't have? Maybe. Okay, nothing to grab here. Nothing to grab here. Why? Personal journal. Returning from the Pale Iris system to be so close to our homeworld and not be able to see my dear Helix was disappointing. But Anax Riley insisted. This poetry is bad. Okay, so these mines are sleeper mines. Okay. We did get the Guardian, we get the Lancer. Nothing here. did those two. I did one. I'm here. I did this one. This one. Okay. I think that is it. Laser gone. See, like, it takes so long, like, the bloody plasma just don't have enough oomph. Maybe I do need the laser. Okay. My crew is quite down, actually. 13 of 25. So it takes long for the hull to go back up at 2. Okay, there's more up top, so I might just want to do the bottom one first. The altar to the bones. Sorry, they came out of nowhere. I've been spending my downtime reviewing various artifacts we found. Remember that altar we found in the sandstorm? The altar to the bones with the machinery inside. The US translator had assumed a religious context. Looking at it again, I think the altar is an astrolabe. An astrolabe pointing to where the bones were taken. Now we just need to find the system. Let's see. There's a star, some planet. Little help. Perks. It's a 4-body lagoon. It's a 4-body Lagrange sector, which are uncommon. We're looking for 4 planets, 1 big, 3 small, all roughly the same distance from a central star, probably K-type. What's a K-type? Oh, oh. What are these? Yeah, my plasma weapon just basically doesn't have the oomph it needs. Need more oomph. The Nimians are here as well, which is good. Now that looks awesome. It's obviously an ice planet, but that looks so cool. Some uranium, thank you. I think we only need one more, and of course it's not going to happen. Right, I'm going to head over there. I thought there would have been like a flinger or something, but it was not to be. Yeah, I'm really considering going here now, just because it's some side stuff. Oh, that is that planet that we need to go to. Gotcha. Saying that, I'm not going to turn around now. So in the first game, it wouldn't give you the hint here. You would have to find that out yourself. See, this it's much better. Raider Scout. Nothing of value. Some Fallen Empire archaeologies. And a artifact. The Devout were trying to find something on this planet as well. Cargo. Sphere in Jade Cradle. Some kind of computer. seen an image of this item somewhere. I think in the records the Alethea uncovered. Captain Dawson might recognize it. Captain Dawson. Who's Captain Dawson? These are the original Red Raider drones we encountered soon after arriving. Not so much of a match for the relaxation now. Enough. Oh, it's another thing that produces Red Raiders. The factory stopped. It was producing both the original Red Raiders and the more advanced model at the same time. Oh, but that should mean no more Red Raiders here. Aluminium. That's a nice glow there. Right, because this side is facing the sun. Beautiful. This relay is operating at the edge of its thermal limits, likely by design. The relay can't have been there for more than a year, 2 tops. Okay. Should have read this more properly. Getting tired. This is the shortest sling we've seen so far, I think. Oh, there's a raider base. There's so many, which makes it really difficult to explore anything. Some Fallen Empire stuff. Maybe we can go to the next bigger one soon. So we have the Explorer at the moment, right? So the next one would be Cruiser. Derelict Vessel. Shredded by high energy weapons. Everything stripped away. One single deceased emir. Hidden Tomb, Last Resting Place, Okyuk, Empire Ruins, Go Alone, Legion Scepter, Unexpected Void Disturbance. And a set of coordinates, which is a bit further out. Oh, the Kinans are back. Motherfuckers. Might just quickly do this. System looks promising. Pyramids. And a brass connector. Awesome. Brass is the stuff that we need. Find the bones of the dead god. Oh. It's a bloody comet. Projector. She can now research shields. Awesome. Okay, observation. Let's go to 12 as the max. Otherwise, we can also tactics. This is crazy. Plus 25. There you go. Oh, come back again. That is crazy too. Come back, upgrade Astro. Advance. We should actually head back and get some more crew. Saying that, we're gonna do cruiser. Bloody cruiser. Shields 150. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, for the cruiser we need 50 nitronium and 7 etherine to what we have already. So save the current one. Good explorer. Save as resource goal. That's crew quarters. Okay. We have 5 MK1s, right? Could do, oops, could do more. I need more gold. Might have to stretch this out a bit more. Not sure yet. Like if we put this there. Vent. Might get rid of that engine. So that exhaust vent made it worse, which is funny. Crew quarters. Um, okay. Could also, if I do that, it's weird, but oh, that's a missile launcher. So probably need something there. Oh, that's the max I can go. It's crazy. Can we get rid of something, I guess? $5.5. Okay. Do the missile launchers work now? So I have 3 plasma, 5 plasma, right? Also can increase this. Yep, but I need 250 XP. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like I hit myself. Anyway. We're not stronger weapons-wise, but I think everything else should be cooler. You found an item that my team thinks you might have some information on. Do you recognize it? Okay, so that gives me new system. I should read more carefully, but I'm getting quite tired. The other thing that we'll probably want to do is look for, things that other people made in regards to how the ship is built. Can we research something? Yep, star lens equation. Nice. Okay, so I think they were hoping we could go back with this. That doesn't seem to be the case. But we can go back to the star lens and we can interact with it. However, I want to do some other stuff first. I think so. We need a shield. I don't know if we want to get the laser. I don't really think so. But our weapons are not that strong, unfortunately. Uranium. How much do we need now, actually? 160. Possible. Oh, the bloody cannons, of course. Okay, some settlement was evacuated and there were some trees that could do some crazy shit. Which way is this? Ooh, that's a big fleet. Tree network. Some ore extraction. Some. Another kill in Forest World. And these guys are going hard on this war thing. It could also be that we get closer to the Kirin homeworld at some point here. There's no one here. Okay, a dead ship. We got some logs which gave us some nav points. This one there. Which way is this going? So many, so many. That is all the lasers. You know what I mean? Like the plasma weapons are just not strong enough, unfortunately. That is one ginormous planet. Okay, so we also have these, but let's backtrack a bit. We have this one as well. We can go back to the Starlands that is ready. The hidden tomb. I mean, we have most things that we need. Obviously, no shield yet. But yeah, weapon-wise, I'm a bit concerned. Because there isn't really more upgrades for the for the plasma weapons. There isn't any upgrades, which is a problem. And it, like, you know, takes so long to destroy this ship. It's insane. Anyway. Maybe I should go lasers. Don't know. But we'll try. What I want to give a try is the fighters. But I hope they're made of aluminum or something, because I have a lot of that. The prions that destroyed the current habitats have a nearly identical effect on the dendritic structures as those anomalous dead trees we found. Okay. Data indices in their lab. right? So the Devout have induced a lot of different catastrophes all over. Oh, this is a 2-star planet, 2-star system again. Brown dwarf and orange star together. Another Arbor apocalypse. So yeah, it seems the cannon had to evacuate on several planets. Dead trees and everything. Just go there. Oh. More flotsam. These people here need water. This planet's atmosphere has a lot of charged dust that will gradually strip away the pylon's catalyst. Attempt repairs. Can we try after returning to station? War advancement. Tomb of Ongyok. So we went south, west, south, south, west, south. South, east, south, 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 west, east, west, east, south, east. North, north, east. Oh my God. North, west, north, east, north, north, west, east, west, south, north. Okay. Found some stuff, but not the thing we were looking for. So south. Well done, Initiate. You've bested my challenges. You're worthy of the 2nd Legion. Take my scepter to your instructor as proof of your strength, cunning, and bravery. I have no clue how I got that, to be honest. There was no... Oh, we got 5 XP from this. That's crazy. There was no... thinking... Like, I didn't see anything on that picture there. Didn't make any sense to me. But we got the scepter. And there's heaps of information in the scepter. These are the devoured, right? Cool. Well, this is a point. Oh. Interesting. That was a long ass jump. Hold on. Oh, I just wanted to say, that's our ship. Cargo. We can now research fighter drone construction. Awesome. Okay, so shields, fighter drones. Now the thing is, if I can't increase my axis, then that doesn't get me anything. So, done that. And then for Saucer Bridge I would need 400, which is a lot. Shields 150, fighter drones 200. I can't even do anything now with them. My ship's things are full. let's go back. There's this one thing here. Then this, then this. We might just head back to guild space for now. Boom. Guild space. Just want to talk to Guild Trader. Why do these fuckers have stations everywhere now? What is Scepter and Enema tube? What can you tell us about it? Okuk's Scepter. We're not settlement compared to some civilizations, but I would pay 200 copper for its return. Perhaps tell us more about it. Challenges, its actual death. Seems the last instructor met with an unfortunate fate. As this time her first candidate failed the challenge. Sure, here. Let's trade casting mold. I can buy everything back, which is cool. Okay. Yep, I need to go to bed. Okay, there was a quantum computer here which was storing some information. And we have to get back to the station to figure out what it is. Got so many planets. Yes, here's your protection. We talk to you about other stuff? Nope. Okay. I can use it to reset the technology research you've done. The erasure may impact history of the Argos itself, so advise caution. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad, I don't think. The only, stuff I don't need is basically the lasers. And the Havoc. That's a few hundred points, it's nothing too crazy. Might just cost 1 unit of aluminium for a squadron of 5. Now we can do that. That definitely works. So yeah, I don't think I want to reset it at the moment. Because fixed guns, Havoc and lasers, I guess. Okay, let's just do it. Okay. So I don't need these two yet. Okay. Could do saucer bridge. Missing 16 etherine, 3 adamantine. Yeah, I don't think I have that yet. So maybe not yet. Done everything else here. Done all the green stuff. Done all the blue stuff. Don't need those yet. Or here or here. So we can basically increase missiles, shields, and fighter drones. Shields. I think we're good with this now. Fighter bay. Short on gold. Large heavy deflector. Heavy deflector. It's new. Double deflector. There's a difference between these. There's some difference. Just making those a bit better. Triple deflector. Shields. Platinum, Humber, Neutronium. Okay, so I would say planning mode. Some shields. some fighter. Oh my god. Oh, I think that does it. So that will tell us how much we need to buy. F design as need to buy. Set as resource goal, save. Wow. That would put us past the cruiser. Advanced plasma cruiser. Which is insane. Fighters autonomous long-range drones controlled like other secondary weapons. If you have primary lock on launch, they focus on that. If not, they defend the ship. Can you have two weapons, two secondary weapons at the same time? So if you can have only one secondary active, actually it doesn't make sense to have missiles and fighters. Anyway. Anyway. That is it for today. Good night. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time.